Hello. Welcome. It's another... Yeah, it won't move. It's frozen. It's another freezing day in the south. The literal south. There's not much more south than I am in the world. But I'm here. As cold as I might be, I'm here to play some game. Alright. So yesterday was quite eventful. We went and saved Omega from Cerberus. We helped Arya take Omega back. Watched the only female Turian I've seen in the video game blow herself up to save people. That was a sacrifice. But not one I expected. And after we saved Omega and dealt with all of that, we went and found Jacob out on a random planet with some Cerberus people. So he's back in the game, but not with us because he wanted to stay with them, and I'm like, okay, stay with them, I don't care. I have no feelings towards you, Jacob. It's... You can stay if you want to. And then we left off right in front of the Asari colony because that's the next thing we're gonna do. Did I explore everything here? I have. Nice, awesome. 100%. So this is where we're gonna head first. We'll just jump right into it because why not? I'm here to play video games, not to chat for hours. Population unknown. Could be light pollution, but no, sorry. Probably have a lot. We'll take Liara because it makes sense. Take Javik as well. Maybe he can get us some, maybe they'll be interested to see a Prothean roll through. He can give us some lore. This gun we picked up, Peter. Yes. Go with this. We're pretty much done leveling. I'm putting points in Adrenaline Rush now, but I'm still not going to use it. It's not an ability I enjoy that much. So I'll put points in it, but other than that, I'ma be like, no thanks. Damage to lifted targets. Well, Liara, you like doing that a lot, so. Especially if we get Javik's lift grenade rolling. These two work well together. Yes. Put one and slay him.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat-Yaksi monastery.
Ardat-Yaksi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat-Yaksi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful.
Yep.
That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat-Yaksi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge. You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat-Yaksi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat-Yaksi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat-Yaksi getting loose.
It's a bit extreme, though.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat-Yaksi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
I always get something in my eye right when I start stream. Alright. Let's investigate.
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
Interesting. I wonder if we'll see a certain tits out Asari here. Stabilizer. I mean, it would make
Elevator
sense.
disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Would make sense if Samara showed up here, wouldn't it? Fire hazard.
Sound. There's more than one out there.
Monka. I thought yesterday's mission was atmospheric. This is definitely...
I hear something.
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Damn it, Liara. We're on edge now. Electronic signature. A lot of horror in this game.
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Vanya. Again. Seems like the Ardat-Yaksi just love people who love Vanya. Someone took the circuits out of that board.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat-Yaksi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Ardat-Yaksi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
After I explore. Place is creepy. I must say. Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Oh, no wonder they're mad. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galil, or myself if you have any questions or concerns. I gotta wake up at 5:30. Good lord, fuck that. Too early. I used to do it though. I'm more a 9 AM kind of guy now. Anyone in there? Can't see anyone. I mean, the monastery looks like Reapers in the distance, so I can understand why the Reapers would want to come here. They think it's their home. Like, ah yes, we built that. They probably did, honestly. They probably did build this.
Very good. I almost didn't
He is
hear you.
here.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Kill him?
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat-Yaksi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet
Stuff in
again.
my eyes.
I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel.
Well,
Tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
I'm pretty sure that was that lady who was arguing with the other lady. That we keep running past.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat-Yaksi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Mm-hmm. Might hear a toot in a few minutes. Like a car horn. Beautiful place. out in the mountains. It reminds me of can't remember the name of it, but it's like a priory in Guild Wars 2.
A new enemy.
Oh, it's a Banshee, mate. We've fought them before. Haven't we? Maybe not. We've fought Banshees, not this kind of Banshee. When I saw Banshee, I thought like the sniper guy that Cerberus using. It is definitely not the case. That's a creepy enemy, though, I must say. There are more cannibals. Sounds like there's something over here.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
What indeed? Get our codex entry.
The Reaper called Harbin. Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardat-Yaksi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated Banshees are surprisingly durable opponents. They are devastating biotics, able to hurl lethal balls of energy and create shock waves as they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the Banshee's ability to spawn her own warp field and seemingly teleport during combat.
I'm glad she didn't do that.
Although their wails have no apparent physiological effect, the psychological impact is undeniable. When Banshees die, their Ardat-Yaksi genetics twist against them, causing a biotic implosion to ensure they evade capture.
Yeah, that's fucked. When Javik said a new enemy and I saw the name Banshee, I was like, Cerberus? No, it wasn't Cerberus. That's why I was a bit confused for a moment. Because there's definitely... I mean, they might be called Nemesis though, and I might have been confusing them with Banshees because there's other video games that they are called Banshees. Even though I've only played Mass Effect in the last month. A lot of video games in my head. I mean, we could have helped. Yes, Samara will help.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat-Yaksi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
I mean, I think we know what they're
Harvesting
doing.
us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat-Yaksi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat-Yaksi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
Wasn't me.
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
I didn't put it
You
there.
sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I love how bardics can fly, but, like, only glide. Seems a bit inefficient. I'd just jump down there, you know? Fine. It's not that big of a jump.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open.
Got one?
This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
I agree.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need
It
the
is
students
Galay.
panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Gavik was listening to that intently. He's like, machine? Talk? He did that in my time. Marauder. That one's still alive? Yes. I thought it was. Disciple shotgun. Is it good? I mean, it looks cool. Handcrafted for the exclusive use of Justicars. Doesn't do as much damage. We'll just stick with ours. We haven't really used the shotgun though. You know, we have the shotgun just in case, but this assault rifle is pretty good. I might actually try the Harrier today. When we head back to the Citadel, maybe I'll pick it up and try it out. Compare the two. I honestly thought I did buy the Harrier, but apparently I bought the other one. They must have been right beside each other because I thought I did. I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination and let outside our walls. I find it suspicious he was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating yet another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own home world. Unless Yanis matures, he won't be among them. I had the new girl put in the holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fura, and she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fura wasn't here for that. Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fura's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. They've had some issues. Don't need the weapon bench. God, the running. Because the turn in circle. They are creepy, though. I don't want to be down there. That teleporting around is kind of creepy, isn't it? They're quite strong too. Like they're tanky. If it went down again. Are there two of them or no, it was just Brian. Don't even know how I was stuck there, but I was. I was kind of lucky with that grenade, I think. Why do the cannibals even have grenades? Like what the heck? Yeah, those banshees are tanky as heck. Good Liara. Keep 'em watch. She knows me. She's like, I know you're gonna be looting, so I'll just stand here and watch the door. Good job, team. Too quiet. Hoping I could jump over that, but
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Ardat-Yaksi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition.
Blech.
bleh. Oh, my hand's cold as heck. Surprised the Banshee isn't coming into the elevator. Samara. No need to worry. As long as she's on our side.
We've found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up! Falaire, Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but
I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
I think she's gonna be our boss battle. I was hoping for a little piece of loot.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Die, sister. Yep, basically.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Mini husks. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, there's two of them. I was like, why is the arrow taking him? Nice. I love when you take cover and you can't shoot. Very cool. Stay away from me. Oh god, it's right there. Take that one out.
We're clear.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Fighting two of those? A bit more difficult. Cool enemy, I like it.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Gonna sacrifice herself.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Oh, seven soldier. A lot of sacrifice in Mass Effect 3, I must say. I guess it makes sense considering, you know, the galaxy is under threat. Press the button already.
We are not your slaves.
I mean, it was dramatic. I would have just pressed the button, honestly.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
It was already deed.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falere, the code demands an Ardat-Yaksi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much...
No.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You don't
Won't have to.
Falere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Mara just like, I'ma do it.
Once this war is over,
Crazy bitch.
and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
She crazy. Gonna shoot herself because she doesn't want to kill her
Everything's
daughter.
taken care of
It's like,
down here. Bring in
it's
the
not
shuttle.
the only option.
Commander, I'll just follow the smoke.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat-Yaksi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the Monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
I'll be right back in like a minute. I just gotta put my gloves on. My hands are getting really cold. Right, hopefully that is helpful. It's a... Whew. It was already -1 degrees at like 10 PM last night. Don't like it. I don't like winter. There's people that do like winter, I'm not one of them. Even winter in Australia, which was a lot warmer, like 10 degrees, right? Still too cold. We got the Asari Commandos, and Samara now is a war asset. It's kind of sad you get them as a war asset and not like a crewmate, like Mass Effect 2. I understand the war asset system, I don't think it's that amazing though. Considering it's so low for the min as well.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Thanks, Sam. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honouring Kedros's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Thanks, Bray. One Batarian. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I flew a few of the commandos who went down to the Monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Mara, I've finished my business on Lesuss. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. What? Me spearheading the fight isn't most dire? What do you mean? I'm dealing with the Reapers up front. I literally had one above my head. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. It does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Jacob, this Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Galax. Be good to see you in a quieter place, you know. Hope to see you around. Bryn? Don't know why. I read that as Dear Shepherd Commander. I miss Legion. I hope I get to see it today. We are probably going to head to the Outer Rim? Far Rim? Yeah, the Far Rim. Where the Quarians are. Thank you again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mystery. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sure they will. Alright, time to go and scan a little bit before we head on to our next mission. Scan there one time to make the Reapers excited, you know. Like, do a flyby scan and the Reapers are like, ooh, what the heck? Here for fuel. We have a lot of money, so I probably will buy the Harrier just to try it out. upgrade it and everything. I think it's just at one place that we need to scan, right? Everywhere else is 100%. Now, the scans here are challenging because I've scanned all the planets. Now we've just got to search around in hopes we actually discover something. Which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. So we'll do some quiet searching for a moment. Oh, found it. That's what it takes sometimes. Just shut up and search around. Because I can't hear it if I'm talking. It's too quiet. Which is interesting, because I can hear it when I fly past the planet. But maybe it's because I'm flying past the planet, I don't know. But one thing here as well. Mass Relay tried to debate us. Really? Where is it? One's gonna be annoying, I know. One more scan, the Reapers will come. The worst thing about this system is that it's so big, right? And I forget where I've scanned every time I come back.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, only one to go there now. We'll find it eventually. Let's go to the Citadel since everyone wants to see us. Definitely didn't go to the right place. So let's go to the Citadel. That's not the Citadel. Ain't no Citadel there. Wonder why the Citadel doesn't have a fuel station anymore. What's the in-game law for removing the fuel station?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Nah, I'm good.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
So there's some people to talk to here, and we've got to tell the person that their wife died.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye deep in husks.
Really blocked my path right there, aren't they? Bastard.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
That person we're gonna tell the
Arriving at Docking Bay E
wife about is in the embassy, if I remember correctly, but we'll check around here, see if there's anything going down. Even if the photos is like a Paragon thing to do, I wouldn't do it.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
No, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises.
Son of a bitch. I believe those are my credits. I don't believe it.
Run around through here is... Oh, there's a lot of noise. Especially because I can hear the crying baby in the background too. But my brain's like, I can't think about what to talk about right here because there's so many sounds coming everywhere. I'm getting out of here.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay, so Samara is over here. Jacob's in the hospital. Miranda at the apartment. Alright.
Krogan leader Ardat-Yaksi stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Well, I plan on making it not the last hours. That's why I'm leading.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt. But you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling. But perhaps that's a good thing.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Well, I didn't technically kill the one on Tuchanka. The giant worm did.
Will Falere be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falere will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
I think I'd be a good Justicar, you know, just immediately turn the emotions off to someone. I can do that pretty well when it needs to be done.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
This lady, right?
Understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Maybe it's not this late. Wishra.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
That guy got me stuck there yesterday, not yesterday. A few days ago now. By the Harrier, just try it out. Private Talavi. has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Alomba says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Cool. Ah, the Turian specific toxin. I guess I missed that somewhere. Because usually they show up here if you miss them. Which is handy. Go ahead and buy it. Uses a lot out of my money, but I want to try it out. Maybe I'll like it more than the gun I have currently. I thought this lady here was the widow. Oh, I guess.
Krogan leader Ardat-Yaksi stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Well, we'll find them.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One
Go
moment,
hospital.
please.
We got the Turian thing as well now.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them. And I...
And you survived.
Hello,
Welcome
Jacob.
to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it.
Sure.
And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Think
Wasn't
he ain't
exactly
him.
planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's... nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
You should.
None taken.
Good.
I don't think Shepherd is a good name for a child to have. You know, it's the last name for Shepherd. It's just everyone calls her Shepherd. Imagine, what's his name? Cole. Shepherd Cole.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're
Is
doing?
it Cole?
Things are good. I'm
What's
good.
his name?
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard.
Taylor.
But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Shepherd Taylor.
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Why did I think it was Cole?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
You can see how much I don't really care about Jacob when I'm just having a discussion over his discussion. It's like the only NPC that I haven't listened to. I heard most of what was said. He's having a baby and all that, but didn't really care. Hard for me to care about everyone in the galaxy. Especially hard for me to care about the companions that I've cared about the least. Caden, Jacob, you know. Leave a lot to be desired.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Good. One of my quests done.
In an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
I think just because Jacob was so, like, dismissive whenever I wanted to talk to him in Mass Effect 2, I really don't care for him because he was an asshole to me. Every time I wanted to talk to him, he's like, no.
Spectre status recognized.
Bring it on
Please
himself,
select
you
a
know.
destination.
Where are we going? Apartment.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Like, he might have been more of a likable character
Now
if he
arriving
actually
at
spent
Presidium
time talking
Commons.
to me.
What price will you pay for family safety? Come to Sanctuary.
Anyone here that is missing, like, a family member? By chance?
Who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Go up to the apartments after I run around here and make sure.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
The guy with the sister.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Padawan. Krogan leader
Yara.
stated that his support
Hello, Shepard.
are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault.
I will find this person.
You are serving the galaxy, soldier. So tonight,
Have to be somewhere.
Her name is Tash.
Weshra? I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
He was going to start talking about, and you are really lazy. Maybe I should have had you killed in the beginning of the game because you haven't moved ever. Guess he's retired. Sits there all day, every day. Alright, which side will Miranda be on? Not this side.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hull are hit by Reaper forces.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
I will trust you, but only because I know that you're not working for the elusive man anymore.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a
I know.
safeguard.
Told me.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA.
You have a chip.
After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Okay.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Does it involve me? I bet it does. He'll be calling us sometime soon and being like, yo, I need help. You watch. Right, I think everything else we haven't got yet. So, don't need to worry about it. Well, I guess we head to the Perseus Vale. It might get us some more stuff as well.
Spectre status
Move the game
recognized.
along.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
I mean, you're okay. Don't really like the hair though. Like the hair's okay, this side, but then what's going on over here? Alright. Everything is good. All systems go. Fire rim. Let's do it. Should get to see Tali. Well, she's out here, right? Oh, Haystrom. That was an alright mission in Mass Effect 2. Still very long to read. I remember reading it. Carol. Approaching this planet is tantamount to suicide. Doesn't seem great. Can I scan here? No Reapers, though. Human. This place might have scannables. Even though there's not much here. Oof. Reaper's right next door. It might have scannable, it may not.
Evasion successful.
Right now it looks like may not. Ow. Quarian Envoy ship. Oh, they're welcoming us. Good.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
We did rewrite the GIF. Try and stop this, right? But we also didn't tell them about anything, so...
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth Dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
What a promotion.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that Dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral Tali.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that Dreadnought whenever you are.
Tali back in the seat. And she's an admiral. She deserves it. After all she's had to put up with.
Admiral Stephen Hackett. Talizora, a Quarian machinist, was born in 2161 on the live ship Raya. During her pilgrimage, a rite of passage in which Quarians proved their worth to the fleet, she recovered a Geth memory core that proved a rogue Spectre, Saron Arterius, was working with the Geth. As a consequence, Talizora became a crew member of the SSV Normandy, where she served under Commander Shepard during the Battle of the Citadel. Talizora returned to the migrant fleet following the destruction of the First Normandy. Soon after, the Admiralty Board sent her to the former Quarian colony of Haestrom to recover data on the planet's dying sun. Most of her team was killed when they fell under attack from the Geth. But Talizora herself was narrowly rescued by Shepard and the crew of the rebuilt Normandy. The Quarian rejoined Shepard to help oppose the Collector threat, but her current whereabouts are unknown.
Apparently she's right here. I love how it says unknown every time. Like, what do you mean unknown? She's literally on the ship. Tali is in the war room. Ran is all. Garrison Javik hanging out in the lounge right now. Go see them and see what they're doing. Fish tank. Nope.
Commander Shepard.
I don't do that anymore. I accidentally bought fish in Mass Effect 2. They didn't last very long.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the Dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? medical vessels, and live ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
I mean, smart.
Use what you got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live
Crazy,
ship
but
cannons
smart.
are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
No worries. Rex was hanging out on this computer when he was here, and now Tali is. This must just be the old crew member computer. It's like the guest computer that you have.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
You are a vast Normandy. This is your home.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
That might be useful. Maybe she'll actually tell me stuff.
Commander,
Go see Garrus and Javik first though, because they're chilling down in the cabin. Somewhere. This one? No, that's where Caden is. Being sad. Yikes.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Even if you're a civilization who wants peace, there's gonna be someone who wants war. Just how it is.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Yes.
Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
Well, it depends what kind of way you're in, Garrus, no?
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Shepard. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Good luck talking sense into this human. I mean, I'm the kind of human, I am, that understands.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Supplies are holding out.
I did get a new something. Check what we got. It's a lot of damage, but no, the health is kind of important to have. Considering. We could just go all damage. But I think I'd be very squishy. Pretty happy with what we got. It looks nice. Still not wearing a helmet. I bet I'm not the only person who went through the whole Mass Effect trilogy not wearing a helmet. Just, I don't like it. Rather see my character's face the whole time, you know? Now let's buy all the Harrier upgrades. Gonna try that gun out next time we're out in the field. Gotta make it a fair try, you know? A lot less weight. Damage is pretty much the same, and I haven't equipped mods to it yet. Very accurate. Fire rate is a lot slower, so see. Does actually have a tiny bit more damage. See how it goes. Sophie fell asleep.
Hey, Commander.
What's up?
Hey, Commander.
And James, you really... James is this game's Jacob. He doesn't have anything to say. Ever. Is there anyone in engineering? I don't think so. Maybe we should go to Liara's place as well. I mean, people are talking about the monastery, so... Probably worth checking in with the whole crew before we head off.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Lesuss relay.
Electronic signature. Store discount bonus versus hour damage. Might as well get another store discount bonus. That's 10%.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat-Yaksi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Yeah, that's for you.
Hello again.
Jacob Taylor to Dr. Bryn Cole. I miss you, Bryn. But I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get rough. Tough. When we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. Yeah, there was a coup. An attempted one, anyway. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. It is kind of weird how, you know, Liara keeps getting emails from other people. Bit creepy. There's probably someone out there who's reading my emails, you know? A shadow broker, if you would. Maybe I should just type one. Hello, shadow broker. You're on a list. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I've found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy burst. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. Shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'd need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing.
A pleasure to see you.
You too, Glyph. The good boy now. Doesn't walk around saying shadow broker. actually is pleasant to have a discussion with.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Talk to Tali. Maybe she can actually tell us something in private.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to
what
make
would
things
Shepard
better.
do?
That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. I can invite Cement for his... Guess she did want to play chess.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh,
same.
An actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
Do I have a shower? I didn't even notice. I thought I only had a toilet.
I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
See.
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me. Ha! Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
And James? Man, everyone wants to come to my apartment, right? I'm guessing
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
shower.
On my way. Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola.
Why are you here? I didn't even know you wanted to come here.
I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
You always think about everything before you accept.
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
So don't put James in charge of any suicide mission secondary leadership. Got it.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Your choice.
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola?
No.
I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
I don't know why she said that. I would never say that to James. What? What is it exactly? Huh. Well, Tarly seems to be in the squad list now. Pretty cool armor. We change Garruses? Don't even know. Think so. That armor give... Oh, it does. Oh, sure. I didn't even notice that the armor actually had like power bonuses. It doesn't matter. I've always just been using the armor that looks the best in my opinion. So it's not really something I'm going to well, change. But I learned something today.
Commander?
Alright, where are we headed? Not here, apparently. Perseus Vale. See if any of these planets have some interesting stuff. Quarians have driven the Geth away from the planet's helium-free fuel and machinery, but it is clear the Geth put up a fight. Wreckage from the Quarian fighters litters the area, and more than one refueling station appears to have been blown apart by kinetic impacts. Scorched Earth tactic. They do be fighting. Quarian Armada, jeez, has not forgotten or forgiven. Hello, Kelly. The remains of Geth Station space. I started reading for the first time just as you arrived here, Kelly, and I don't even know how. Let's start again. It's clear that the Quarian I almost failed again. Armada has not forgotten or forgiven. The remains of Geth space stations litter Adas's orbit. Now all shrapnel and fused metal. The Normandy sensors pick up a strange croaking sound. Probably some kind of distress call from Geth survivors left floating in space, dimmed to the eternal cold. Rough. Addy. Space junk. Not much on this planet. I mean, the Geth and the Quarians are fighting. Here's the fleet. We already read about that in Mass Effect 2. Geth debris field. Close to the star, the Normandy's scanners can detect a nigh incountable number of Geth's deadites, satellites, that use solar sails to self-correct their position. It's like the game forgot how to read. Well, the Geth place the ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy. Arranged in a vast array known as Dyson Bubble. You know what a Dyson sphere is. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the stadites. I guess stadites is a type of a satellite. It just looked really strange. For wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar sails have also been destroyed. It appears that the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Then we have Rannoch, is the home world. Although its orange sun is only about 90% of the mass of Sol and half as luminous, Rannoch is arid by Earth standards because it formed closer to its star and has slightly less ocean coverage. Photosynthetic life is concentrated around rivers and oceans, large expanses of desert in between. The importance of plant life and shade in ancient Quarian culture is evident in the translation of Rannoch's name, Walled Garden. That's beautiful. To the starship sensors, the most obvious feature of the Quarian homeworld is the numerous heat sources in orbit. Thousands of Geth space stations watch over the planet. Somewhere in this artificial swarm of construction lurks the Geth Armada, waiting for its moment to counterattack. Well, There's tens of millions. To the single digit billions of Geth here. Helpful. The Geth Dreadnought. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features. From an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy. That would be very useful, wouldn't it? No wages? Easy, mate. And in the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. Damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. And they don't even consider themselves slaves. Obviously Tali's in the party. Who else are we taking? I think the gold looks good because their status as an admiral. It makes sense. Take Garrus. I was thinking about taking Javik, just in case he had anything interesting to say, but don't like him as much as Garrus, so. Naturally, you know. Tali. Does enjoy the old shotgun, doesn't she? So, maybe the Claymore. Big. That's a big sword. Wonder if that would help with the Claymore. I mean, it does add to the capacity. Fire rate is terrible. They're having to reload. I don't know if AI actually do reload though. So maybe we'll just give it more punch. I could see a world where the AI don't bother reloading, you know. We haven't really got new sniper rifles for quite a while. I'll put another point in here. I mean, it's not something I'm going to use. Hello, Fana. How are you, sir? Not something I'm going to use, but I need it. Point. More headshot damage for Garrus. That sounds good. Some armor penetration. Alright, I have 81 points with Tali, so go through them. Giving her more health and shields is useful because she's always been squishy. Charge speed of squad mates' tech powers. Or faster drone. I do like her combat drone. We're definitely going to put all the points into the combat drone. If it's as good as it was in Mass Effect 2, then it'll be sick. Stuns enemies or does even more damage? What's this last one got for us? Long range rocket. We're going straight. We're going big damage. She's got defense drone as well. That means she can have 2 drones. It's good that you're good. I just hope Tali still shouts out that she's summoning her drone so I know when it's coming. Not that I even needed to know, but it was kind of cute, you know? Knockdown. We'll grab some little sabotage, energy drain. One more and save. Alright.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
I don't know the Russian national anthem, thankfully, Joker, or I would have. That would have pissed him off.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tali's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tali. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Just a minute. And before this mission takes 2 hours. Gotta go all the way over there. Well, this seems safe. Oh, I can walk on the roof. I was like, I'm gonna jump across. Nope. Got our grav boots on.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance Dreadnought.
Why the need to blind me?
Tali, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Not bad. I don't think this is only gonna be a minute. Maybe 2, 3. Last time I was looking out in space, my ship was blowing up.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
The Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Alright, we're trying the Harrier today. Because I actually went and bought it. Go up there. Dead end. Gotta go up there? Do I have to go down here? Can I go up there? Maybe. Maybe not. How would one get up there? I mean, there was loot here. Why can't I go up this? I think I could climb that in real life. Can't climb any of this junk. Gonna be this way. The way I went first. Yep. Imagine. Didn't see that coming. I wonder if the Geth will have a lot of shields. They do like this.
I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Any loot behind here?
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc pistol. I mean, it looks interesting. Very heavy though. Maybe I put that. We equip that to Tally. Can't actually put mods in mission on my allies without a
Looks
thing over
impressive.
there.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
Couldn't find one in your size.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
I want to know how that gun.
Right away!
I want to know how it works. He's demonstrating.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the Ops Center before they lose more.
Geth using all this technology.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
That one died so fast. Man, I'm gonna be honest though, the capacity in this gun,
Stay sharp. More
not
on the
huge.
way.
I don't hear an alarm! They're Geth. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Stand up. Compared to the other gun, I've got 60 bullets. So I think ammo might be an issue with this.
They're throwing their lives away. Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become
I
more
wanted to
aggressive.
sneak up on him.
Disable their shields.
And don't give them time to recharge.
I wasn't sneaky. Okay, rude. Oh, they got like mines lying on the floor. I see, that's why I'm blowing up. I'm bad at looking on the floor. So like, you know, when you're walking around in real life, a lot of people watch the floor while they're walking around. I never watch the floor. I'm not a floor looker. So in video games, I'm always looking up and around.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
You know, they're kind of wearing the same armor. How cute.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Right. Ah. The pulse rifle. I used the pulse rifle very, like, slimly. That word? Very lightly in Mass Effect 2. Because it's great, the fire rate and everything, but holy shit, it was hard to, like, control. I think I might go back to the Typhoon. I just think this gun here feels nice, does a lot of damage, accuracy great. The capacity is gonna piss me off though. It was worth a try. Nice $200,000 try.
Is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
are moving in.
Good night from that.
Oh. Yeah, I would already be out of ammo right now.
Watch your six. At least 100 still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
I don't mind having a longer reload. Just walk up to it. A longer reload time and everything. Fine. Maybe I'll have to go in there next.
We need to hurry. My people are getting torn apart out there. Damn it.
Stop
There,
talking.
the Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Fake fire. Smart.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Oh, I can see them. It might be cloaked, but I can see them. Man, the Geth are really jumpy in this game. Like in a good way for them. Rude. Following me.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
He didn't say, go, Chichika.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
They are supercomputers.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Someone's playing the drums out here. Long drop. Bong.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Yeah, we're doing what we can, yo. I wonder if we're gonna run into Legion. I'd like to. To hear Shepherd Commander again. What the? Oh. It's a collider.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
Can I be
We should be
here?
okay if we stay in cover.
Yes.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Well, at least they get hit by it too.
Up above, too!
I landed that grenade. Let's go. Yeah. Honestly, the damage you take in this game against some mobs, like, is ridiculous. But for a majority of the mobs in this game, I think it's too easy. Honestly. Compared to Mass Effect 2 at the very least. Like, Mass Effect 2 was kicking my ass every time I took a rocket, you know?
We need to shut it down!
Find the maintenance lock! That'll take it offline!
Scary. Garrus. Want to shoot the guy. Garrus. You motherfucker. Gonna fire again. I feel like, you know, you guys can stand there in the middle of the road, but I would immediately get incinerated. I just use my health and shields in this game. It's like, well, I shoot until my health goes down, you know? Unlike Mass Effect 2 where I was like, holy shit, I need to be in cover like 24/7.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Gun's coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Like that way? Close.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Dip to cover!
It's over that way. I don't like the middle mouse button being the go round cover. I never use middle mouse button. Like for anything. My grenade fell through the floor. Rubbish. Can I be up here? And there is cover. You kill that Garrus? Don't know where that was going, but climbing the ladder might be fast, but it doesn't seem like it would be safe. Not safe. At least it's just, well, it was shield damage. Now, maybe it wouldn't always be shield damage. Looks like I have to climb the ladder though. Might be actually be the only way around. I will wait for you. Fire at me. Of course, I wait when it's like the longest break. Garrus, no. Be jumping. Killed them. Where are we going? Did we even near fight those ones? Got trapped in the door. Rude. Not the first time that's happened. I think Mass Effect 3 has more bugs than the first two combined. Which is impressive, considering it's like the newest one. Like Mass Effect 1 was janky as frick, right? Like mobs running at you and being all weird and stuff. Mass Effect 2 was... I don't know if I encountered many bugs in Mass Effect 2. Can't remember any that stuck out, but Mass Effect 3 has had a few.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
She said grab my hand. I didn't even... I grabbed the lip. I knew if I grabbed her hand, I would have
Good.
pulled her off.
Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Why couldn't you offer grab my hand, Garrus? You're much stronger than Tali. You weren't willing to pull me up. Probably because Tali is always here and they just coded it that way, but still, I'm gonna ask Garrus why. Oop. It looks like
definitely
poor.
Reaper tech, but what's...
That looks like
Shepard
Legion
Commander,
to me.
help us.
Legion.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
I trust Legion. He was loyal to me, you know, surely. Surely. He's still in there somewhere. You can tell it's Legion because he's got a freaking hole in him. As soon as I saw that hole, I'm like, yeah, I know. That's my Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
I mean, if it gave them pause to think about it instead of just being like, oh yes, we'll ally with him. Then we achieved our goal on Heretic Station, but Quarians once again. I feel like we're going to be attacked as soon as we touch this, so I'm just looking around. There's a lot over here, you know. This looks like a big place that you can fight. My battle seems tingling. Not much loot though. And only how were you able to jump the Scarus, but I can't? What the rubbish. Only a little bit of ammo though. Lying around. Maybe Tali was in the way.
Got it. Tali's order to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Where's he going? Oh.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Who would have thought?
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Oh, that rocket
Drone
hit
incoming.
hard. Got a Geth Prime on the field as well. Whenever I hear Geth Prime, I think of Warframe. Got a lot of shields, huh? Not anymore. Hello.
It's setting up turrets.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet, all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And
Good.
if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
You deserve it.
Damn it!
This is
what
why
are they
we're in
doing?
this situation.
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Imagine making the same mistake literally right after we help you out. Amazing. No 4-4 with these people, I swear. It's like real life politicians. Mr. Prime's coming up on us. Turret over there as well. What a nice explosion. There was a turret over there.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
We have to get out of here.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Well.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire! They're not responding!
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Yes, right there. Or not. Guys got a ladder.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
They're closing the door.
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy,
Job,
Shepard,
Legion.
reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Nope.
Fine. We're leading in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
I mean, they took their opportunity,
So I know which one is you.
which is fair, but still making two mistakes literally right after one another. It's an opportunistic move and I like it. I respect it, but I was on the ship.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I do understand that.
I
But I was
understand
still
that
on the
you
ship.
wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships,
I
Admiral.
have before.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Hila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
A lot of journal updates. Miracle at Palaven. Find a miracle.
Jelix, the second planet in the horizon. The planet Rannoch, an arid planet orbiting an older star in the Tikkun system, is the former Quarian home world. Almost 300 years ago, the Quarians were driven from Rannoch by the Geth, synthetic servants who gained sapience and rebelled against their creators. Although Rannoch is now largely uninhabited, the Geth have acted as caretakers, working to repair the planet's ecology, restore ancient structures, and cultivate some farmland. Rannoch has no insect life. As a result, its pollinating plants evolved to rely on animals for propagation. This symbiosis between flora and fauna is responsible for the Quarians' weakened immune systems, which made colonization of other planets extremely difficult after their exile from Rannoch. For many Quarians, reclaiming their home world from the Geth is a matter of both cultural and physiological necessity.
No insect sounds like a good thing, right? I mean, imagine getting rid of mosquitoes from existence. But then you'd go down the chain of evolution and something else would go wrong from that, which would spiral out of control and eventually would all die. Nice thought, getting rid of mosquitoes. Can't be done. Few more quests there. Man, there's so much stuff here. How's our war terminal looking now? Got the Alliance 3rd Fleet. Quarians. Got some more stuff. The 6th Fleet. Little update on those, I guess. Yeah, the neurotoxin.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
You heard that, right?
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Yeah, you weren't even listening, mate.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Sure. I mean, she had nothing else to say, so...
I know we need allies, but it's
tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Cyone. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. Do I have any messages too? Secure from Malon. We did let him get away. I've just heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. No, it doesn't. Surely there's another way, mate. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. Well, there's only one, but... After you convinced Dr. Solace to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help me make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back, playing Warlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone? I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. Yeah, and you don't even deserve to be alive. Right, asshole. Or if anyone will have anything to say. I guess Legion's in the war room as well. We should talk to him. Caden is just moping in the starboard observation for like the last little while. Gavik's in the port where he lives, so looks like everyone's in their place.
Commander.
I hate this. Like, I understand why we need security here when we've got, like, you know, important people coming through here. But this is just the long run up the stairs in different format.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Well, when there's a galactic threat that makes everything else not matter so much, better the devil you know.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed
We're
the
already
Geth's
dumb as
perspective.
fuck.
Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Imagine if human intelligence was all tied to each other. Man. We would be... I couldn't even imagine after losing like 1 million people. The stupid stuff that would come out of everyone's mouth. Not just the Zoomers and the Boomers, but everyone's mouth. Like, we're already stupid.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I like Legion. He was a fun addition. It's too bad he literally joins the Mass Effect 2 crew at the very end of the game. But having a Geth was interesting, you know? Go see if Edie talks about him.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
I would like to know also, Joker, but, it's an interesting thought.
Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Cause that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Good. I was wondering about that, because I do need to scan that place one
time.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Top heavy.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie?
That was a
Did I
joke.
vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
It is top heavy, isn't it? I think that's why Joker was like, yes. I like how between missions in this game, most of the crew actually have something to say, unlike, you know, the last game where it was like, we will talk to you when we feel like we want to. No one in here. The boys were having a discussion in there before though, so.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make this scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tali around. She's a good egg.
Is.
But wait. Don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult.
It might be.
But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those. Got a few things on my plate.
Yeah, he told us he likes us, and then we rejected him again, and now he's just been moping around for like the last 2 days. I mean, why'd they have to say it again? I already rejected his ass back in Mass Effect 1. Why'd they have to do it a second time?
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Me too, Doctor.
It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
I never liked Udina either. That's why I hesitated 0.01 of a second. Soon as that renegade option come up.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Yes, if Garrus can get away with her believing anything, then poker should be easy.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
Well, I think you're an alright leader, even though I didn't pick you for my, But it's because I had Garrus in the party. That's why I didn't pick him as the secondary leader in Mass Effect 2. But if I had picked him, no one would have died at the end. Literally would have got out without any deaths. But I do like deaths in video games. Remember Baldur's Gate 3 when I literally sacrificed an entire village? Now, not on purpose, but it did make for a good story. Deaths drive the narrative forward.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live.
Yep.
Are we up for that? Are you?
I mean, with the choices I've made in this game.
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
I tried to save everyone, but there have been choices that I've made. Ashley died because of, well, Caden being a bigger asset. The council died. Not that I care about them. To take down Sovereign. You gotta make the hard choices.
Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Good to see you.
Or hell. A welcome face behind a helmet.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
I think Liara wins this argument.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
Here, tentacles.
Ready for the next mission?
Sort of. Youngest system. Operative Marat has sent smuggler manifest of the Effabeska class freighter to authorities to the youngest system. The manifest follows. A lot of stuff that I don't really need to care about.
Please, enjoy your day.
I will, Glyph. He's such a nice robot now. I like him. The engineering. Maybe they have something to say about Tali because, you know, they did work with her in the last one.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Javik. I mean, the Protheans don't seem... They're like humans in a way, honestly. Every time I hear Javik talk, he just makes me realize how similar the Protheans are to humanity. They care about themselves and that's it.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
Ah, the Jatil, they killed the Jar.
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
At this point, I don't have a lot of options.
You do. Throw it out of the airlock.
Don't you think that's a little drastic?
Throw you out the airlock.
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Yeah, Vic, I would definitely throw you out the airlock before I throw Legion out the airlock, I'm just saying.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call EDI, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Like, it's nice having a Prothean around, but deep down, he just reminds me of us.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benezia?
Yes.
Where is this going?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, Vic.
Shepard.
I like how both of us were like, where is this going? We knew where it was going. Always the same with that guy. Got anything special around here? Eek. I need.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
I'm hoping for the best, but I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
And that makes two of us. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks.
Mansion.
If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks.
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
Thanks. Sophie, what are you doing?
Good dog.
Alright, where to next? We gotta go to Rannoch, but we just finished a mission. Gotta also do some scanning. Ah, a new place. A new place to scan. Have I been here? Is this new too? I think it might be. New places to scan? Plus going to Rannoch is a main story. I think it's a priority mission. Yes. Which means we'll do that last, right? That's just how it goes. I only need the one thing that I haven't found at this place, but because this place is huge. Not gonna be easy to find. I've already scanned around all the planets. Reapers, yeah. One right beside the relay. Makes it even worse. I haven't even heard like a dog flying around here. Finds eluding us very well. Like I've come here so much, haven't been able to find it. But it's hard to remember exactly where I was scanned also. If I scan around here, the Reapers are gonna be like, yo, what's up? If I'm trying to scan over this side. They're less likely to be, yo, what's up, but sure they will.
Reapers eluded.
We'll find it eventually, or we won't. Definitely much harder to find everything in this game compared to Mass Effect 2. Metgos. I remember Metgos. Nothing new reading here, by the looks of it. I remember reading all that story in Mass Effect 1 as well. See the names and I'm like, yeah, I remember reading that. Cyber. What else is out here? I don't have a lot of fuel. Got enough to make the trip to Gorgon, but I'll have to go refuel. Unless we find a lot of fuel out here. Pick the planets first, just... Whoa! Not a terribly interesting world. Vectra sounds interesting. The name, you know. Beacon. Why does there have to be one right next door to it? Looks like it might be the only one around, though. Nope.
I found something.
Grab it before we leave, then. I go inward. So I try to go inwards so I remember exactly like where I haven't been. It was
Faster than light
100%.
jump
though.
successful.
That's all we needed there. Go grab fuel, which is the worst part of Mass Effect 3. Grabbing fuel. You need to leave where you are and go grab fuel. It's like, why can't there just be fuel everywhere? This is the time waster mechanic. I hate time waster mechanics. Go grab fuel somewhere else. I've never been one to like time waster mechanics. Do I prefer it to like scanning planets though? That's the thing, right? 50-50. Vibanock. Low week's supplies. Pinnacle Station. Wasn't Pinnacle Station a DLC for Mass Effect 1 that didn't get brought? I think it is. It didn't get brought to the Legendary Edition because they lost the source code or something. So, I didn't play Pinnacle Station because it doesn't exist. But it's interesting it's here. The asteroid-based Pinnacle Station was originally constructed by the Turians to function as a concealed command center during the Krogan rebellions. It has been retrofitted as a military training facility for all high-level special operations teams employed by the Council. Station's combat simulator allows teams to train under the variety hazardous conditions. Yeah, I remember reading about Pinnacle Station. When I finished Mass Effect 1, I'm like, alright, was there anything I missed? And then some people on Reddit from like 10 years ago were talking about it. I'm like, and that didn't exist. Untalsai. Amazing things lasting on the internet. You just get to read about them. Hashi. Because I do remember coming to Phoenix in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, there was no Pinnacle Station line, right?
Signal confirmed.
Nice, we get to scan it, it looks like. Thought there'd probably be something to scan here. Korean Spec Ops team. 33%.
Evasion successful.
Be on my way. Now Hydra. Relays over there. How many Reapers we got around here? Quite a lot. Are they all over that side? Looks like. Oh, there's something here.
I found something.
Might just leave it. Maybe. I think I'm gonna scan this planet and then go. Okay, there's something there too. Cool.
Reapers eluded.
We'll be back in the future to grab those. The nice thing about this game is it does wait for you to come back, and it's like, oh, your scan results are right here. So sometimes I just leave little things there. Like, okay, this is where I've scanned. Kate Bolo. The hell is Kate Bolo? Because Kate Bolo was relatively near the mass relay in the system. The Reapers destroyed the infrastructure on their way to more important targets. Didn't care, they just destroyed Cyclone, where we're going. NLA hosted only small orbital stations that were primarily scientific in nature. The facilities have since been destroyed by Reapers. Grab some fuel while we... I don't think there's anything to scan in this system because it's red. Usually red on the outside means that Reapers can't get in here, which means scan. Little guy in the here. Can't see Reapers. And I think the places for fuel depots also.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there is something though. That's why I said I think. A doctor? Oh, that's 100% though. Antimatter generators on the surface and in orbital stations provide fuel for military starships throughout Asari space. Matriarchs defending the planet today have vowed to maintain Cyone's legacy. 60 million. Take Liara because we're going to an Asari place, I guess. Tali. Why wouldn't I take Tali? Obviously. Yeah, we need modified. But more damage.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
I do like how every mission in this game has cutscenes.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain
Even
Riley
the side
is on point
stuff.
waiting for you.
Good.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Why have I started wearing my helmet all the... Did I accidentally turn on always wear my helmet?
Sure thing.
Mean to
Got it.
give it.
Sure thing.
How do I make her not do that?
We need a radiation
I
workaround,
forgot.
soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Right, Riley's who we've got to talk to.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Allie, come with me, I'm sorry.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here.
Don't want to go main menu. Keyvines. Just rally.
On it.
That worked. I never use those.
We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain. If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Like, they're
Ready
probably
your team to
useful.
hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
But I don't care that much. Is it toxic down here? Yep. God, that was hilarious.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
What did that do? Oh.
Directional guidance error. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yes, exactly.
Just stay sharp, people.
We're just craning the whole thing. I mean, now maybe you would just go.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
A little bit confusing, not gonna lie.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Now I should be able to jump down without dying. After I look around. So it did just get green. Scary. It means radiation in my eyes. Help.
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to do the game backwards. Why is this beeping? Probably not healthy, right?
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for
Why am I not surprised? Like I took cover at speaking them to come. What is that? That thing was literally on top of Liara. Like actually making out with her face. I don't know what happened to the Marauder, but he spawned in and well, fell on the ground.
Riley, status.
one casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Seal. Bit loot over here. Been here.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
In some
Seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
alarm in the morning vibes, you know?
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Do it.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Of course you are.
Incoming!
In progress.
Enemies pouring in!
They're coming in from above!
Maybe I should use the shotgun. We haven't had a lot of opportunity to use the shotgun. Husks is always a good opportunity to use it. That guy. In stasis. Gotta be smart about using the shotgun. I thought he lived. Another one. What's he doing? Crazy. No. I didn't see him there. I thought it was only one. Almost got ourselves killed. Shotgun dangerous. Shotgun makes us crazy.
Commander, we're being overrun! Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it!
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that!
Who's better at defending? They're both like. I think Liara can handle herself a bit more.
Liara, get them to safety.
Right away.
We'll keep Tali because she needs me. Oh, that barrier. barrier just regenerated so much. I'm so used to killing brutes super quick, but with barrier. Now I know why I took those things in.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Liara?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Surely Liara will be fine. Yeah.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
She's capable, I believe in her. See? Capable.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
That guy doesn't look so good.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Money. Right, we gained some stuff. Dr. Gilliz. Sorry, scientist. Advanced starship fuel. Advanced power relays. Quarian Spec Ops team. 5,000 militaries. I can't even remember what the minimum was. I think it was around 3,000. It felt really low though. Considering we got that last week. Don't know if I found any of these other things. Probably not though. I have to write them down to know exactly like where the game wants me to go, so when I go there I can be like, oh, I'm looking for something here. See why you didn't tell me that there wasn't messages? There are none. I thought she was just not doing her job. Nope. Here we go, a scanning again. The small missions are good because it means I can just get back to skiing. There's just Aru that we need to find. Aru! Surely because I've scanned a lot of this side, it has to be down here somewhere. And before I didn't scan one of the planets. That'd be so annoying. Maybe I should just scan the planets again, make sure. That'll read. Jeez. They were like, yo.
Faster than light jump successful.
You're really keeping me out of that place, aren't they? Alright, we scanned the last and the third last planet over there. Did we finish the other place? No, Phoenix is 33%. Grab Phoenix first. We have 2 scans available down in Hydra, which means maybe we get some fuel. We scan this. I don't remember. I know we scanned up here because we got something. Probably scanned it. Well, doesn't matter. I just found the 2 things I needed. I actually remember probing this planet. It looks very familiar. Fossilized Cochleosaur. Needed that. I got that quest like near the beginning of the game. Here's some fuel. Nice. Sometimes you go to a system, you do a scan, it's very easy, you get everything done. Sometimes, like that other one that we've had to scan for a long time now, you just never find it. Haptic optics. Like I'm done in this whole system. Ah, 4 fuel less than we need, but basically full fuel. That's 100%. And I'm still 88% here. Crazy. Cluster doesn't have anything, I don't. So we got everything. So we got the fossil. At least we know we have that now. I don't know if I've gotten anything out. I wish there was a drop down where you could like, you know, click on this and be like, okay, you have it. Thanks. Instead of me just being like, do I have this? I have no idea. Let's run around the Citadel for 30 minutes and see if we have it. Like we'll have a few quests on Rannoch. Kind of my biggest letdown with Mass Effect 3 is the quest log. Kind of dog shit. We didn't scan in the far room to see if there's anything worth in here. I don't know if there will be because it's like a hub world, I guess. Worth a look. What's this place over here? I think we scanned this. Reaper's right next. Will there be anything here?
Evasion
Who
successful.
knows? Wow. The first few days of playing this game, that shit scared me every time. Like, I'd get a jump scare. Even when I knew they were going to trigger, I'd get a jump scare. I'm glad I'm used to it now. Case. All right, what was the priority mission? Because obviously we're gonna do the not priority mission first. If remain under Reaper control. Continued out Quarian fleet survived. Fighter squadrons are not priority and Admiral Corps. Not that helpful. The chunker was like pretty easy to be like, okay, that's not the priority mission. Yes, the Comm hub is probably the big one. Keep Tali with us for all of these missions. Plus Tali's like my favorite, right? Of course she can stay with us.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Big guns.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
While I don't miss the mechanics of it, I do sort of just miss dropping down in the Mako.
To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Like, dropping down in the Mako was fun, right? Place looks like shit town. I'll be honest.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Literally already unlivable.
Geth!
A pyro. They're not very strong. The Geth have come a long way. They're jumping out of bullets ways. You know, Mass Effect 1, they'd just walk at you and continuously shoot. And sometimes even run at you and stand in your face and shoot.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Way that guy died. Wow.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Gonna walk into all of them. Javelin. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. We haven't found a sniper rifle for a long time. Very heavy. I haven't used a sniper rifle this game. Big Geth.
Geth below us.
Big Geth. Lot of Geth. Where'd my ammo go? I don't know why it keeps turning itself off. I think it's just because of cutscenes sometimes.
There's Geth dropping in!
This gun's not very good at not aiming. Like when you just shoot from cover and not aim. Probably the weakness it has. Ah, dodged. Gonna shoot the moon? We got here.
AA guns ahead of us.
Did A. Ow, my face. Crying.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
You know, as much as grenades have been fun to use, I still think the grenades in Mass Effect 1 were by far the best because they're overpowered. You just throw them where you want them to be and then blow them up, you know. You've Spitfire.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tali, you are our beastic expert.
Tali, you take the guns.
Don't get shot.
No problem.
Dropping gun.
I feel like if I was an engineer, I should be able to do that. I want to try engineer something. this doesn't do damage. Okay, maybe it does. Didn't feel like it was.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Level up. There's still targets. And it does a lot of damage after it spools up. I guess it grows in damage the more you fire it. It's an interesting design. I like it. Run. Playing with landmines, imagine. And not the
Shepard,
guy.
There's someone alive. It's okay. We're here.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
That was nice to say Rannoch at the Charlie. He belongs here, you know. Right, 2 more AA guns. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. This is beautiful.
Get turret.
More beautiful when I'm not being shot at, but Garrus, what? Immediately, no. Oh, Dave, no wonder. Don't know if I can do much today. Alright, it's time to drop this.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
I was dicking around, they were all killing. Imagine.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Charlie, obviously.
I want you on this, Tally.
I guess they're both good at tech stuff, but I mean...
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
I was going to. Don't like them that much, but...
Geth inbound!
fucking overheated immediately.
Give me more time.
Garrus, can you move?
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Geth by the door!
Your commander's firing a big old laser gun right behind you. You shouldn't stand in front of it. Stupid. Got another turret here. At least we're in front of it. Oh, she hadn't even... wasn't even starting. I had to go there. She ran over looking like she was gonna do it.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Garrus is like, why am I even here? For your damage, mate.
Almost done. Done. This
That
gun's
guy go.
offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
That was decent. Nice.
Dawn, it's Sal Corris. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
We are coming.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I can do anything I can set my mind to. Thanks, Admiral. Got the big gun.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this.
Really hard to shoot,
You're clear.
especially when
Go.
we're moving.
Get behind you! Get in cover!
I like how he doesn't have a health bar, the shuttle does.
It's clear! Go! Admiral, come on!
He's invincible. I am not. Thank God.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Thanks, mate.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
And I don't agree with it.
Sure, they're more complex. But saying they're alive...
They have evolved.
They were upgraded.
And they will die for it.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
I'm conflicted. Because the Geth are gonna be like, why would we want to downgrade ourselves? You know? Let's see where this goes.
Maybe they don't have to die.
You don't even think they're alive.
But I do think they're useful.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand.
I don't like
the patrol
Geralt.
fleet isn't moving.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Geralt.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
So be it.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Tell him who's boss. Got here.
Like the Geth plasma shotgun, the Spitfire is not a true energy weapon. Instead, the minigun magnetically flings clusters of superconducting toroids. These donut-shaped projectiles are designed to shatter upon impact, arcing electricity between the fragments and flash-converting them to plasma. The gun's punishing automatic blasts impact with the heat of a cutting torch. The weapon's stopping power has garnered the attention of both Alliance and Quarian intelligence, who theorized that the Spitfire may have been designed to destroy other Geth. Enough Spitfires have been found in the field to suggest that the weapon is out of the prototyping stage and that a schism among synthetics may have forced them into production.
Interesting. We're of course going to do this before we do the priority mission, but nice that the game gives you the option to, like, not. If you're an MSQ only Andy, you know. Haptic optics array. And 25 points with the Quarian, finally. Really doing much for us just yet, but I guess they are at war and we're dealing with it.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
These two are a lot quieter today than they ever have been, honestly.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Thanks, Sam. Cousin Dawn. The civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the home world, but Sol Chorus stopped many vessels flying past waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me he met my cousin, Dawn. Means much to me that Dawn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all you've done. No problem. Right. So yeah, we'll be doing the Comm hub next. But we finished the mission. You know what time it is. Not like we have much to scan. We've just got the one place. I will find it. Everywhere else seems to be done. Don't think I can scan here. And if I can... Where? Because I've scanned everywhere. Alright. And around here, the Reapers are going to be like, yo, what's... it's needed.
Reapers eluded.
That guy was coming for me. Might head back to the Citadel, hand in this item I have. That guy was right there. If I was a bit slower on the jump there. Oof.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Where am I going? Kind of forgotten, but I think embassy.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Figure it out. Stadium. Stadium is where I need to be, but I guess I can check the Spectre terminal, see if there's anything there.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married.
Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized.
There is. Commendation for Captain Riley. Nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions on Cyone. Sure, why not? He was helpful. There's jam and tech that I probably missed somewhere then. It seems everything that you missed during the missions does come here, so it's worth checking. Which is handy. I don't know if that jam and tech is like... is. Through the hand in the Presidium. So if you miss the item in the mission, thankfully, it goes to the Spectre terminal, because otherwise I feel like I'd be missing everything. Because it's hard to remember where things are. So many different objectives that get thrown at you.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, who needs these things? One here. Like I said, the quest log of Mass Effect 3, by far the worst one out of the whole trilogy. Which is insane, because it's the third game. It should be like the best iteration.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Metagel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way
He's
for
got a
us to get
point,
more
but I
medical supplies.
can't support anyone that isn't my team,
nothing
right?
to spare.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
I mean, it's my team versus someone else. I'm helping my team. My people. The Ardat?
Hello, Shepard.
Where the heck are the people that are meant to give these things around here?
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future. After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot on site.
Gotta roam around until I find someone to talk to.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance is...
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this? I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
The hope. Alright, and there's one more somewhere. Fossil. Valerian scientist.
was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate
Are you a Solarian scientist?
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Guy Solarian scientist? Looks like. Are you just gonna run up to every Solarian? Must be a Solarian scientist somewhere. Sure, it's a Presidium, right? Yes. Hmm. Solarian scientist. Solarian scientist.
Also have them entering the Perseus Veil near space.
Solarian scientist?
Actually, I found a Caecilisaurus skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caecilisaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Yes, make some dinosaurs. I don't think the bar is completely topped out yet. I was assuming it would today, honestly. Had a lot less stakes when it comes to the gameplay today.
Spectre status
I think,
recognized.
honestly, this has been one of the most chill days I've had of Mass Effect 3 so far.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You looking at me? So many Reapers. You know, I feel like the Reapers fucked up, right? If they just all go to one place and wipe it out systematically and then move on to the next place, that would surely be a better strategy than going everywhere. They big up themselves too much. Like, they're not that great. They're not that scary. They're not that strong, you know? I think I went to the wrong place. I'm not sure. No, I went to the right place. If we just get another 1,000 fresher moors, we can probably take out all the Reapers, honestly. Keep the Tali Garrus squad for now. Because we're dealing with Quarian stuff and we don't have Legion. If we had Legion, it would be Tali Legion. I can finish. Use one offensive power while Adrenaline Rush is active. I mean, I don't use Adrenaline Rush anyway, but... I'm only putting the points in because I might as well. I'm guessing level 60 is the cap. Why do I have more? I wonder if I can get more abilities. I mean, I know you can train other abilities in the hospital, but I haven't actually looked at it, so... Not even sure what it does. It's a lot of damage. Slight damage. 455 damage.
ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Play a video game.
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I trust you, Legion. I don't trust the whole Geth.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Yay.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
I guess it just did.
Hey, whatever works. I kind of hated that conversation I had in between this mission and the last one, because it felt like the game wanted to put words into my character's mouth, right? I didn't agree with what he was saying, and then apparently I didn't agree that the Geth were alive because of that. Like, kind of contradicts everything that I've ever said in this game. Mass Effect 2 and this one. Like, why would my character just be like, I hate Geth? The choices weren't very big, you know. Tell it's Legion because he's got my armor on. And he's got a hole in him.
It?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Big boy.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Project Overlord V2.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Protect me.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Not remaining still at all.
Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I've been here before.
I wouldn't call this familiar.
I've played Destiny.
Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
Funny, because this just feels like the Vex in Destiny. Same kind of stuff.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Please protect my exit port. Don't want anyone touching my exit port while I'm in here. Crazy.
Establishing connection to access point.
Don't have any shields. That's gonna be fun. If I take rockets to the face, well, I might die.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
I like the little step sound. Mate, I ran out of bullets. Gun not working. Good anyway. Maybe I need to clear this. Gun works if I shoot the yellows. Makes a little bit more sense. Over there it didn't really make sense. I didn't actually shoot the yellow stuff.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Maybe I just shoot it all. I mean, I'm willing to clean the whole house. Wipe out the entire city, you know, might as well. Sometimes genocide.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Checkpoint.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Much better now.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
It's like I'm playing like Candy Crush in 3D. The little footsteps are hilarious though.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Working on it, mate. I think. I know where I'm going right now. Unless I have to do all of it. Something in there.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Interesting. Think I might need that for a mission.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
He's got a point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Hey, if I could have romanced Tali as a female, maybe there was a chance. But apparently you can't. You gotta be a male to do that. Honestly, she was the only one I would consider in this playthrough.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
I like how when they would like film whatever they were doing to it, it was just boxes flying off it because I have no correlation of what they were doing. That's what I'm going for imagining. Pom, pom, pom. Going around and Sue might be going. Go up there. Maybe I'm not going around. Thing I can't fool, I would have. Just like the Vex, they also have milk, so the Geth are just same thing, aren't they?
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire!
Damn.
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is
Legion?
an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
This the origins of Legion? No wonder.
Hello, Commander.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Beautiful. That is beautiful.
Have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
1 node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
What kind of,
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I mean, I am, but how many times do I have to do that?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Isn't that what I'm doing?
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
There. Oh, okay. Could have just told me there's one along the growth. Immediately, as soon as he did that, I'm like, oh, yeah, up there. That makes sense. Stupid riddles, mate.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
With its regrowth.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I don't know which one. Get on out of here. Is it gonna regrow back and reattach? And we're gonna have to do this in like a time limit.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Look like it's regrowing at least.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Go around there. Don't know if I can go around there. Can't reach. Urgh. That goes up there. And I took this out. Gotta take it out more.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
What happens if I can't reach the thing that I'm meant to be throwing? Or can reach it, okay. I just had to get right on the edge. Man, the game's just making me look stupid right now. Like it's obvious where I gotta shoot, but I can't reach it.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this.
It wasn't annoying.
I said step away from the Geth.
This is insane. We need the Geth. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Always the same.
Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
War never changes. Go answer that these. At least it's not all regrowing. Like I thought it was going to be much.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
So this one does look like it's going to be a lot. Blasted all day. We can do this one now. That connects up there and simple connection stuff. Once you figure that out, it's not too bad, but the range of the weapon wasn't that big, you know? And now somehow I reach over there. It felt longer than before.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Man. The Quarians were doing terrorism against their own people that were supporting the game.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
That's fucked up. Good to know though that there were some Quarians that didn't want. Commit genocide.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outpool is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch.
All captains fall back to the mass relay!
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
I definitely wasn't wearing that Cerberus uniform. No.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from Mother.
I think it's going to be difficult to get back to the exit. Might run into an issue. But we've been around computers for a few years, you know, we can be tech support. I'll just turn it off and back on. Surely nothing could.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Wonder if Legion shuts down.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Oh.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
Green?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies.
Yeah.
The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
These ones have green lights. They're on our side, you know. The red ones, shoot at them.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire.
Well, you are a Quarian.
Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Just interested in knowing more about the Geth, which is fair. But they could have known more about the Geth by not fighting them in the first place, it
Then
seems.
we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call
Try
to
to
make.
help everyone.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Worries.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Doesn't
Talk to you
have
later,
anything
Tally.
new to say either.
Sure.
Guess until I do the Rannoch mission, like the priority mission. Citadel Defense Force gave us a little bit more. Krogan. Update on the little Cacleosaur, whatever that is. Geth Prime Platoon. Only worth 60, but it's not like we need anymore. I'm gonna go as high as I can, but been above the min for like 3 days.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Sam. Status update. Invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested prime runtimes. Updates. Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server numbers remain stationed on Rannoch. Creative forces prevent transfer of prime platforms. Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Well, that's probably from Legion. Lee Riley. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Cyone. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We'll hold the line. Heard that before. Alright, Reaper base is for tomorrow. Our last mission there. Do a quick scan down here, see if we can actually complete this at some point. We did find some stuff to take back to the Citadel. It's just so hard to scan here because it's fucking Reapers. And there's one light right there. Alright, we're at 99% Reaper. Give us an extra chance. Maybe it's right in front of us. I will find this place.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm like, well, if you're not gonna let me look around, I'm gonna make you come in here and then disappear. Get fucked, Reapers. You just bait them and then leave. Toying with them. That's what I figured him. Stupid Reapers.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Let's remove some items from our quest journal so it's a bit easier to even know what I'm doing. We found... Don't know if we found that. Don't know if we've been there. The Reaper Code fragments. 4 strategists in the embassy. I think that might be it, but that would take our missions down to just like less than a page.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
How about I get on your computer, sir, and you don't? How do you like that?
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Sorry, Commando. This lady here, probably. Yep.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Go check the terminal just in case I missed anything else.
Spectre status recognized.
Pretty productive day, I'd say. Didn't do any... Well, did we? Yeah, I guess we went to see Tali, so we did do some main story. Not a lot, though. Yesterday we did literally 2 missions, though. Omega was like 3 hours long. It was good. So tomorrow...
One moment, please.
I guess we'll start by doing the Rannoch priority mission. I don't think we have anything else. Like, other than find stuff.
Arriving at docking bay D-24.
And the missions that we're not doing. Just yet. Nothing else that we need to worry about. There are all these places that are on the galaxy, but you can't actually go to them. So I'm guessing they're gonna open up at some point too. A lot of content. But at least I'm not flying around scanning everything as I scan. But yeah, we'll start with this tomorrow, I guess. Roy Reaper base. That should be interesting. If it's anything like the Tuchanka one, I'm expecting some fireworks. Like, taking down that Reaper on Tuchanka was sick. I'm not sure I'm able to actually do this quest anymore because I don't know if I can get back to Omega. I haven't seen Omega on the map. Maybe if it opens up at some point, but otherwise, that guy ain't being assisted at all. But it's funny though, because when I went back to the place, he said, "Thanks, I needed that." So maybe the game was like, "Oh, you fucked up, you didn't get it, but here you go, you got it." Your levers for later. Dr. Brayson for a little later. I got like a general guideline of DLC when I should do it. Without like spoiling anything. Because I felt like when I did Mass Effect 2, I did the DLCs way too early. Especially Arrival. So I got someone to tell me when I should about do them. Which is why I did Omega yesterday. Seemed like a good time to do it. I do want to go to the medical place real quick. Just check these hour thing. I want to know what happens. I gotta pay money for it, but... What happened? By Reeve. Okay. Honestly, Reeve would be more useful than Adrenaline Rush. Does that mean I can get multiple of them though? Kinda doesn't matter anymore because we're so late. Well, in the leveling, unless I can... Well, I guess I could... Could maybe respec. Oh well. It doesn't matter too much. I don't know if I'd use... Like, warp ammo might be fun. Flame could be fun. In this one... Yeah, so it does cost 0 to reset my powers, though. So maybe I should take all the points out of Adrenaline Rush and put them into Reef. Maybe I will. I won't do it right now, but might do it. I don't use Adrenaline Rush anyway. How many hours we at? 33:56. So tomorrow, play another 5 hours or so. Be closing in on 40 hours. I don't think we'll be finishing around 40 hours like Mass Effect 1. There's still quite a bit to do. I don't assume that I'll be done within 2 days, so we'll go over 40 hours definitely. But I think next week we could potentially finish the trilogy depending on the length of the game.
So, Prothean, huh?
Run into these two.
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes, all right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanquisher, "I didn't know your parnaps could glow."
That was the joke.
All right. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Damn, Javik laughing actually terrifying.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care.
Fair enough.
Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James?
Hey, Commander.
Oops.
Hey, Commander.
Wow. I guess I didn't care to talk to James. I pressed it one too many times. Everyone else is where they usually are. It's nice that the crewmates like move around the ship. It actually makes it feel like the game's alive, you know, rather than they're just standing in their house for like many hours.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Some stuff here. Shields by 5% or power damage by 5%. Well, we have enough damage. And shields are very useful for taking rockets to the face. Our recharge speed, however... do like being at the spam. Especially in the beginning of the game, the spam was necessary. I ran out of ammo so early, like so fast in that first fight that we had with the cannibals with Anderson. I was just firing off freaking concussive blasts every second.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Is it?
Greetings, Commander.
No, I'm leaving. We'll check in on everyone before I end. I was ending, but then I ran into those two.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
Gotta always hold back some for emergencies.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. So, who needs their ass kicked now?
Everybody.
So, who needs their ass kicked now?
Entire galaxy. Hayden still moping. Not in here. Anyone? Why do we even have life support now? I guess just for life support. But like no one lives in here anymore. Honestly, the crew in Mass Effect 2 were great because there's so many of them. I liked having a big crew. Even though they just sat around and did nothing. Nice.
What the hell, Shepard? What just happened? Actually, don't tell me. I've got work to do and I can't be distracted.
I was plugged into the virtual world of the Geth consensus. Saw their history, purged a Reaper infection.
Crap. Now I'll be obsessing about how that works, instead of doing my Spectre Division expense report.
You're welcome.
We're doing the Spectre Division expense report. I love how Caden's just confined himself to the moping room ever since we rejected him. Javik's not here. Steal his stuff.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Good.
Need anything, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Adams hasn't really said much other than when we got the item he wanted. Not a big talk of that one, which is fair.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Why?
It sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Quarian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Ma'am?
Ma'am. It's ma'am. I still got no helmet, so I don't know why. I guess just the places we've been going to have not had ear. It makes sense on Rannoch, but we also did it in another place before that. Pretty sure someone had their helmet off. So. Going on there.
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Weird, isn't it?
Commander?
Edie and Joker and him with her.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing.
Like the collectors.
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Food for thought, Joker.
Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Alright. Now that I've run around and talked to you. Save again. Tomorrow we head back to Rannoch, do the priority mission, and then whatever comes next. I'm just about to end, Kelly, so good timing. Have a good sleep, man. For everyone else, have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow for Rannoch. Hopefully helping more Geth and stuff in their situation against the Quarian. There was some good lore today, though. Like the Quarians are their own worst enemy. Who would have thought? But yeah, I'll see you when I see you next, everybody. Have a good one.